Good morning, everyone. Wish you a wonderful trading day ahead. Morning, Friday expiry, and I wish you all a lovely, profitable day ahead. Interesting to have a lot more today. If you just continue the game and keep a small stop loss and a larger target, we'll keep making progress. Second. Well, Kramer, please consult your broker trader, finance. Just and oh la la, quite a few trades. Have Tata Motors, GNFC, Fisher Motors, Aarti Industries, Infi, Whirlpool, Axis Bank, Gujarat Cement, Denmark. These are the ones which we checked out today. Step by step, one at a time. Aarti taken off. This is Naveen Florins 4666 bucks, but don't take more up today. Up. But today it should be up. Classic pattern going up. Today, this entire pattern is whatever it is doing here. Up. to be down, but back to I'm expecting this to end. Voice is cracking with the new okay, now that should be better. क्या कोई बोलता है इसको यूज करो, कोई बोलता है इसको यूज मत करो. I don't know what to do with this. Should I use this as a pad in between or no? दूसरा प्रॉब्लम, when I use it as a pad, it keeps moving away and away, so I keep moving away and away. I don't know what to do. Okay, maybe best is to have this removed and not use it at all. This gets into the way quite a bit. I guess it is easier to speak into this. यार कुछ करना पड़ेगा ताकि it doesn't come in between. So I am expecting this Nifty, this up. ये पूरा जो भी आ रहा है is whatever this is happening here is not really as I keep saying, there is not a pattern all the way from here which will bring the market down. So irrespective of the time that is being wasted here, it should go up. So let's watch this. Then here's Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty in a confused state today. ना क्या है उसको पता नहीं चल रहा है. ऊपर नीचे. We are on the Bank Nifty. Same here. Similar pattern if you observe. After coming up here, Nifty also has gone sideways. Quite clearly a impulse correction. So, and the same with Nifty. Looks like an impulse correction. So somewhere this corrective pattern should end and the market should move up. That's my call. So just waiting for that to happen. Then we had Ambuja Cement today. Ambuja Cement. Is my voice clearer now? Let me know if my voice is clearer now. Ambuja Cement. Uh-oh. What a pain. I expected it to... Alright, it's already done all that it is supposed to do. Likely to go down. We will see. The problem is, how do I keep my face equidistant from a mic? If you have seen me in real, you will know that I cannot keep my head still for even a second. Maybe I can get it. Is it a unidirectional mic? I don't know. जो भी देता है ला के लगा देता हूँ. लगा के ही जाता है. See. Is a unidirectional mic. It should be able to catch my voice from far also. Did it catch? Is it clear? I hope. Is it clearer? एक बार ये प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व हो गया तो फिर got something else which will here problem is Already तीन पड़े कॉलर बाइक पर. Cable is not that long, no? It goes. Anyway, let's get back to the market. Back to our guidelines is exactly what it expected. It should be off to the upside soon. There. Again, voice getting clipped. Yaar. Where do I get? Where do I get that cable from? Cable. This is the cement. There's something cooking with ACC here. Steam was seen. See. Sir, when you are in front of mic, it doesn't move your head, it gets randomly out. ये माइक को इधर कैसे करूं भाई? I have the other mic which will always be near my mouth, but उसका केबल इतना बड़ा नहीं है. Oh. Let me figure. Reliance is moving up. Have you? Reliance, Sapna, Reliance. Big boy starts moving up. Big boy starts moving up. The big boy should come up to 2580. Go up. I am buying big boy. Back to Nifty. 1896 लगाएगा. Yesterday evening when US markets were down big time, I'm sure a lot of people were afraid what will happen with Nifty. But irrespective of whatever US market does, Indian market will follow its own pattern. There's never a need to be afraid or wait for it to cross this point. Gone. It go up till here. सीट टू बाय आ ही जाएगा 10-11 बजे 12 बजे. न्यू कैश और शाम तक ऐसे और चलो. Good morning, Ashish. Good morning, Samir. It's only when you move, it's clipping. Yeah, I understand. So probably if I'm moving far away, it is considering my voice also as noise, and it is going 18,800 p stop loss hit. क्यों खरीदा? पैटर्न नहीं जम रहा है. आप 18,800 का पुट खरीदोगे नहीं चलेगा ऐसे. No problem with my Indian market has already decoupled in March 23. वो कोई decoupling नहीं चलता. सर 5-minute time frame पे Elliott counts क्या? ईश्वर Elliott wave counts क्या? बहुत मुश्किल है. 5 minute पे Elliott wave count हो तो ये इधर खत्म होके फिर यहाँ से गिरना चाहिए 900 के आसपास. फिर अगर ये एंडिंग डायगोनल है, गिरना चालू हुआ तो पहला टारगेट सीधा 18,400 हो जाएगा. लेट अस सी व्हाट इट हैपेंस देयर. ने दो, बिकॉज ये जो पैटर्न है ये खत्म होने वाला है. ये ट्रेंड चेंज वाला पैटर्न है ही नहीं. ये कंप्लीट ये ट्रिपल टॉप वाला पैटर्न ही नहीं है. ये इधर ब्रेकआउट देना चाहिए. Going by that. Am I going by that? Because when you take our chart, what is happening is this was a spike. This is what we saw yesterday. What we have here, divergence is there. Has to a little higher and at the extreme. So as long as it doesn't close down, close नीचे नहीं आएगा, पिछले बार का लो नहीं तोड़ेगा यहाँ पे after the breakout. Till then, I'm just waiting and watching what is happening. We have been only following. This was Monday. Been only. देखते हैं. It should take a breakout according to me. Back to our CD lines. Did it? Touch here. The future doing. More or less the same pattern. Day before the Nifty future did this. This is a continuation pattern. So I'm expecting आएगा तो सही. Any stock to buy? Actually, you should not be buying any stock because the market is so close to its peak. Peak क्यों है? परसों समझाया था, कल समझाया था. It is very close to the peak, so not the time to buy any stock. एक बार ऊपर जाने के बाद मैं पुट खरीदता हूँ. One step at a time because no, gold has not bottomed out. Gold still has a long way to go. ये एक्सपेक्ट मत करना कि मार्केट गिरा तो गोल्ड बढ़ेगा. वो सिर्फ एक इल्यूजन है. You want why and why you should not look at it that way. Go and see the illusions of financial markets video which I posted on YouTube. वहाँ पे मिलेगा आपको clarity. Why जो normal everybody people with expect does not happen all the time. पहला आधे घंटे में वो लंबा केबल, सो स्टार्ट यूजिंग। गाना रिमूव करो, गाना रिमूव करने की जरूरत नहीं है जैसे मैं बात कर रहा हूँ, नहीं तो जो आफ्टर के बाद में जो देखते हैं के लिए थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन बोरिंग हो जाता। तो चालू हुआ, देखते हैं। आज ट्रेंडिंग मार्केट रहेगा, रहना चाहिए। मैं भगवान नहीं हूं भाई। PD light was triggered yesterday. No, what happened? PD light was. See, whenever market makes these kind of price movements, ये fake breakdown देता है. It always comes back up. Wait till this pattern becomes clear. It will break out to the upside. Mark my words, ये कुछ भी हो जाए, ये यहाँ से complete collapse नहीं होता है. ये ultimately वापस आके ये level test करेगा ही. That is years and years of my study. Whenever market makes price movement like this, it always goes back up. आना चाहिए। पहले ये येलो लाइन आने, उसके बाद में देखते हैं येलो लाइन आते ही लो पे करेंगे तो ये जाके वो रेड लाइन को टच के बाद एक one step at a time. If the yellow line be reached, then we will start thinking about the red line. होता क्या है, ये जब भी रेड लाइन आएगा, ये जब भी ऊपर जाएगा, इधर ऊपर टच करेगा तो इसको इधर करते हैं, ये देखो दोनों एक ही लेवल पे आ जाते हैं. Right now, looking at this 896, 98. इवन ये रेड लाइन का लेंथ आना है तो पहले येलो लाइन का लेंथ आएगा ना, उससे पहले जा नहीं सकता. Why? Sir, please, from black to white. I have changed my broadcast settings to 4K. running this for the first time. मेरा छोटा कंप्यूटर क्या क्या ले लेगा. स्लो कि नहीं. Spot Excel. अभी तक पीडीलाइट ही है। The yellow line and the red line and the blue line I have explained in previous sessions. बहुत लंबा explanation होता है. Please go and see the early videos. Here मिलेगा why corrections have been about the length of this blue line. They are all coming from previous length of previous correction. All been of they have not been larger than this. As long as the present one starts, not expecting the corrections to be larger than the blue line. Situation आएगा where the pattern will be complete, then the decline will start going more than the blue line. That is when we will know that the larger pattern has ended. आएगा तभी दिखाऊंगा कैसे एक टॉप मिल जाएगा, वहां से बड़ा ट्रेंड चेंज। What 18,800 put this time, no stop loss kept. ऐसा कभी मत करना, विदाउट स्टॉप लॉस कभी ट्रेड मत करना, क्योंकि ट्रेड व्यू गलत हो सकता है, मार्केट गलत नहीं होता। Lal Patlab we had yesterday or day before, we had Lal Patlab. तो कहीं दूसरी ट्रेजेक्टरी में जा रहा है, कोई लेना देना नहीं। सेम LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस भी था अपने पास, वो भी चले जाए जा रहे हैं। दूसरा क्या था, आइबल हाउसिंग फाइनेंस, वो हाउसिंग आइबल हाउसिंग फाइनेंस भी आया था ना परसों, कल या परसों। आ गया जो ट्रिगर में आए हैव बीन वर्लपूल 1476, STUV वर्लपूल 40 खड़ा, ये भी ऊपर जाना चाहिए। ब्रेकआउट लिया बिफोर द एंड ऑफ द डे, इट शुड बी अराउंड 1500। जुबिलेंट फूड क्या बात है आज, कुछ भी IJ है जे। Jubilant food breakout, see all of them similar pattern breakout, ये सब बाय करने लायक है। निफ्टी देखते रहेंगे तो इसीलिए स्कैनर लगाता हूं, निफ्टी देखते रहेंगे, निफ्टी बढ़ेगा ही नहीं, पर मार्केट में बहुत कुछ और हो रहा है। वी कैन टेक द एडवांटेज ऑफ दोस ट्रेड्स। Since I'm talking continuously in live trading, I'm not taking all the trades, but if I am trading alone silently, ये सब ट्रेड बनते हैं। Excuse me. Screener is not for wave 5 only, it will catch all markets which are in a corrective phase and are ready to take off, like it caught it here, jubilant food 500 के आसपास. तो अगर आप थोड़ा पैटर्न समझते हो तो लार्जर पैटर्न में ये पूरा साइडवेज पैटर्न है इधर. तो व्हाट इज इट गोइंग टू डू? इट शुड आइडियली एटलीस्ट कुछ नहीं तो इतना जो प्राइस मूवमेंट है 480 से लेके 500 तक, ये तो वो रिपीट करेगा. 510 520 तक आराम से जाना चाहिए ये. दैट इज द गोल. So the screener will keep tracking all the F&O stocks. उतना ही लोड किया है उस पे. Too heavy. So irrespective of whatever it is Nifty is doing and Nifty and Bank Nifty are doing, screener will continue doing its work. And stocks will move according to their patterns. What else did we have today? Puja Cement. You see here it is not wave 5, it is likely to break down. Even though it did this up thing, said yeah, it is likely to break down today. देखते हैं क्या होगा. Apollo Tyre, where had we caught it? We had caught it here. ये price movement आया. This is what the screener does. Not necessary whatever the screener gives will exactly happen on the same day. Next 2-3 दिन में it is more like a understanding the pattern and knowing exactly where, or knowing what the market cannot do. After this kind of pattern, market cannot breakdown. This is what I said. It will show a false breakdown, but ultimately इसका end ऐसे ही आता है. Now, if you notice, our Grand Nifty is also similar pattern. अल्टीमेटली इसका कुछ भी कर ले, ये अप जाने से पहले रिवर्स नहीं हो सकता. दैट इज द गारंटी विथ विच द पैटर्न वर्क्स. बट स्टिल, बिकॉज वी आर ट्रेडिंग, वी आर अ ट्रेडर, वी हैव टू कीप वॉचिंग व्हाट इज हैपनिंग टू अंडरस्टैंड एंड बी विथ अ स्टॉप लॉस सो दैट वी डोंट गेट कॉट ऑन द रॉन्ग साइड ऑफ द मार्केट. Which moving averages repeated so many times? It is 5, 13, 34. Shashikant, the alerts are not, these alerts are triggered by a code which I have written. In following me on Twitter, you know that I learned I learned coding in the last year for about 4 months. Took a class on Python, took a class on programming, and I wrote all this code myself. So these are this code which keeps scanning the market. The alerts are triggered by the script. Welcome, welcome. There are no options. You learn and you have to do it yourself. There's no option. कोई पूछ रहा था गोल्ड बॉटम हुआ कि ये इधर बोला था ये ट्रिपल टॉप बनाएगा इस बार. Why? Because that was pure GAN. Something came and hit here, the same thing comes and hit here, the same thing comes and hit here. There was a planet which went retrograde, which stopped it here. Then it went retrograde, it went back, it came to the same position, hit it again, and now it is coming back to hit it again. Trade direction cross किया, फिर आके ट्रेड डायरेक्शन में लगाया. दिस इज हाउ द टॉप. इसका टारगेट कहाँ है? इसका टारगेट तो इधर ही है 1620 के आसपास, 1680 और 1620 के. सॉरी डिड नॉट शो द चार्ट. दिस इज गोल्ड. somebody was asking, this should be a triple top. Where should be target be? Target should be around here. Because this is a weekly chart, it will take a long time to it's a very long time for this to unfold. Maybe it will take a year and a half. यहाँ से लेके सितंबर 22 से लेके ये मई 23 तक गया था. ये तो 8 महीने का प्राइस मूवमेंट है. इसको 8 महीना तो मिनिमम देना पड़ेगा. It started in May. By December end or so, gold should be around $1,600. That is what I'm looking at. आज के दिन में 1930 चल रहा है. 1600 नहीं लगता है, बट पैटर्न बोल रहा है ये होगा. तो देखते हैं. अगर मैं गलत भी हूं तो पैटर्न 1805 तक तो ले आएगा उसको, और $100 नीचे जाना है. तो देयर इज टाइम. तो live trading need not be. Probably you have come for the first time today, Ashish. Live trading need not be exciting. Live trading is better to be patient. Wait for your targets to come. As you are trading on patterns, you will be taking lesser trades, but your trades, most of them will be a hit. And whenever your stop losses are hit, they end up being very, very small. Like yesterday, the live trading stop loss was just 4 points. So back to Bank Nifty also head further higher. Problem with Bank Nifty is it has already achieved its target. Bank Nifty is likely to be or participate in the last burst up. I know there are a few who have been calling this a rounding top, but complete होने लगा. The truth is we are very close to a major top. Just like here we were very close to a major bottom. Trading live at that day, you have not seen, but if followed on Twitter, you would have known that on Nifty, pattern was caught here and it turned. It's better to wait and trade the market with intelligence rather than just jump in. Relax, टेंशन लेने का नहीं है. जितना रुलाएगा, जितना ऊपर नीचे करेगा, उतना गारंटी देता है मैं और ऊपर जा रहा हूं. This is not the way a top is formed. Keep repeating it again and again. This may be कल भी बोला था, it is not the way market will top out. I am bullish. I only feel this market will only go up. Over a period of time, you will realize when I am bullish aggressively. When I am bearish very aggressively. And more or less because I work on the patterns, you will see that the pattern will ultimately fold. ये इधर ट्रेंड लाइन लगाया, ये तोड़ते ही इधर, फिर इधर देखने का, यहाँ बाय करो, यहाँ सेल करो. All this I don't get into all of that Acharya work, which in want of a better word, you can say it is called Gada Majuri. Because ultimately you only make your broker very rich in that. Don't do anything for yourself. Let the market show what it is going to do, and we will. Classic. How market drops off. There are a few particular patterns in the market makes when it puts in a top. This pattern is not one among them. So maybe next time when I do a market patterns course or webinar में मुश्किल है, cannot be done in a day. Maybe when I do a seminar, you can come, you will understand what I am saying. ऐसे पैटर्न में मार्केट टॉप नहीं बनाता. This is what we call continuation pattern. What will continue? The earlier trend on. What is the earlier trend? Earlier trend is up. So it will continue going. I'm showing cash stocks also. Whenever there's a script running in the background which is scanning the market continuously. When it comes, there are quite a few alerts which have been shown. Uh, Today is Nifty settlement. By end of the day. Maulik, I am not presenting it at all. Too much piracy in India. रोक दिया उसको, नहीं करना है. This will be a solution. Yes, this can be a solution. Yep, this can be a solution. Hi. समीर वो नहीं समझेंगे. वो इट इज ओनली उनको जो है कंटिन्यूअसली एक्शन चाहिए. I am very disinterested in live stream. Why so? It's not that I am disinterested in the live stream. It is not. It is just that live stream does not mean I have to keep talking. When the market is moving so slowly, there is nothing to add. I can only add when there is something of value happening here. There is nothing of value happening here. There is nothing to add. I keep going up. My only view, as I said, is bullish. Don't. That is why I am not looking at anything short. Oh, चलने दो. The only thing that you need to ask a analyst or someone who's trading, or only thing you need to see is what he's saying applicable in the market, and is the market responding as he is saying. That is the most important thing. Aki sab, I am not here to entertain everyone. It's quite clear. This stream is to show you what I am trading, how I am trading. That is all. There is no trading advice, nor there is any guarantee that it will be entertaining. This is how I make money. If it appeals to you, yes, Preeti, more than welcome. Doesn't appeal to you, I cannot help it. और एक बात समझो, 90% of the time I am also looking at many other charts, what is happening, which are not shared on the screen. So I am looking at what is likely, what is happening in the rest of the market, where are we heading. We had Eicher Motors in the morning. This is where Eicher was triggered in the morning. This is where we are with Eicher. Trying to add the finally got it. This is my other chart where the alerts are running. These are the alerts which have been triggered since morning. Aarti Industries, Eicher Motors was triggered at 13.3578. We have the alert stream 3578. So we have 3578. It has bounced all the way to 3613. All this. Nifty. I'm a technical analyst. I am not a fundamental analyst. I have no idea फंडामेंटल एनालिसिस में क्या होता है, मेरे को देखना भी नहीं कि मुझे कोई बेनिफिट नहीं. Looking at what the chart is saying. Chart says more. अगर फंडामेंटल एनालिस्ट का सुनते तो पिछले एक साल से all fundamentals are weak, yet the market is going up and down. Why? All right. ARCTC. Breaking out. This is a classic going up pattern. Buy. I would be buying. The classic going up pattern. Track karo. Whatever trades I am giving, कोई track करो. पता चलेगा over a period of 1 week, 10 days, what is happening, how many trades I give, go and do exactly what I am saying. Strange reason, market जो मैं बोलता हूँ वो सुनता है, पता नहीं क्यों सुनता है. पिछले 4 दिन से सबको मार्केट नीचे लेकर आना है. ये मार्केट नीचे नहीं जाएगा, नहीं जाएगा, नहीं जाएगा, नहीं जाएगा. ऐसा पैटर्न में तो जाएगा ही नहीं, जाएगा ही नहीं, जाएगा ही नहीं. पेशेंस पेशेंस. जब ये निकलेगा तब मालूम पड़ेगा क्या हो रहा है. और एक भी है, अगर let me set it and come back to it. Alert on Aditya Birla Finance, ABFRL, पता नहीं क्या है ये. This is also going up. Again, not a pattern which comes down. This is something which I explain F2 in the webinars. ये जो जितना साइडवेज है ना, उतना ये मार्केट अल्टीमेट टारगेट आएगा. कहां तक जाएगा? निफ्टी 18,997 is what it is telling right now. For this you need price to time scale and all. मैं कोई टेलीग्राम चैनल नहीं चलाता हूँ भाई. मैं एडवाइजरी भी नहीं देता हूँ. जो भी कर रहा हूँ लाइव, whatever sharing is only done on Twitter and now only YouTube for the last 4 days. So ultimately this is the target 18,997. देखोगे आज एक दिन में तो नहीं लगाएगा वो. जब लगाना है तो उसका टाइम आएगा तब लगाएगा. ये सब पहले से क्लियर बोलते जा रहा है. और इसको और सोचना हो तो देन is also this, because this whole thing can be called a sideways price movement. If you go this is why I keep saying 19,200 लगाएगा लगाएगा लगाएगा. एक ही जिद पकड़ के बैठा हो, 19,200 लगाएगा. There is other things, GAN and the other things which being used to forecast all. कर रहे. चलो चलो चलो. 18,890 दिखा दो. ये लो, बैंक निफ्टी भी जाने तैयार, निफ्टी के साथ साथ। अरे होने दो भाई, मेरे पास बहुत सारे पुलिस स्टेशन से फोन आते हैं, आपने इससे इतना पैसा लिया, उससे उतना पैसा लिया। मैं बोलता हूँ प्रूव कर दो, मेरे अकाउंट में दिया, वापस देता हूँ। I don't take money from anyone except for webinars and seminars. That's it. दूसरा कुछ करता ही नहीं हूँ। अब मेरे नाम पे पब्लिक 60 हजार, लाख, 2 लाख, 3 लाख, 5 लाख तक दिया है। There is somebody from Indore who runs. There is somebody from Chandigarh who runs in my name. What can I do? It is not in my control. होते रहता है। This market is going up and up. हो गया, लाइफ टाइम हाई लगा दिया है। डेली what is the daily high? $18,887. $886.60. कितना बेचेंगे पब्लिक इधर? नया ही नहीं लगाएगा, नया ही नहीं लगाएगा। देखते हैं नया लगाएगा कि नहीं लगाएगा। Now this is what happens when somebody wants to come and sell here. You cannot stop that person from selling. So market will digest that and then go up. If this is an ED from here, then we are watch. भाई निफ्टी का आवरली पैटर्न समझो, डोंट गो बाय व्हाट इज हैपनिंग हियर। इतना जल्दी इधर टर्न नहीं होगा, टाइम देगा आपको, बहुत टाइम मिलेगा टॉप पे। Don't be in a hurry. It is only the bottoms which are made in a spike. Top is always multiple tries and then gives up. Top is never in a straight line. There are multiple tries at the top. Go back here, major top. There are multiple tries at the top. We are unfolding a similar pattern here. Questions. आया, देखते हैं क्या करता है। दोनों सेलिंग आया, फिर 18,880 to 1820 points of selling has come in Nifty. Someone was selling big. What is being sold? That you will have to find out. Now we had this trigger on ABFRL here. It came down. It also came down in one bar. आके वापस आ गया। All the selling, if you observe, all the selling in Nifty is being digested and market is continuously moving higher. Now there are two arguments to this. एक argument है कहीं ना कहीं बायर खत्म हो जाएगा, दूसरा आर्ग्यूमेंट है कहीं ना कहीं सेलर खत्म हो जाए. इसका आंसर आपको सिर्फ पैटर्न से मिलेगा और कहीं नहीं मिलेगा. ये पैटर्न क्या बोल रहा है, सेलर खत्म हो रहा है कि बायर खत्म हो रहा है, ये पैटर्न बताएगा. राइट नाउ द पैटर्न इज सेइंग सेलर खत्म होगा, बायर खत्म नहीं होगा. My view, your view, his view, that view doesn't make a difference. My view को justify करने का ये चाहिए. My view is because of the pattern. Your view, gut view normally market में गलत होता है. Gut feeling market में गलत होता है. तो लाइफ में जो gut feeling अपने को हेल्प करता है वो मार्केट में आके it is always misleading us. Look at Bank Nifty. What is it doing? And look at Nifty, what it is doing. Then we had Fin Nifty also, no? So many things introduced. निफ्टी बोल रहा है क्या मैं नीचे जा रहा हूं? Nifty. Then Let's uh, before the end of the day, we will close at our at near. We will post all-time highs today because there will be a flurry of activity once it goes above 18,900. बहुत सारा put buying आएगा, and it is likely to head there by end of the day today. Right now, the fight is between the bulls and the bears. Right now, the fight is between the bulls and the bears, and there's a lot of action going on. See, when the market went down, there was slightly higher volume, but it bounced back much higher. This 5-minute green bar on still higher volume. This is only adding strength to whenever it is going up. It has been going on decent volume. Decline has all been bought complete. So bull is winning the battle right now. Let's see. क्या हो see, you see this red bar here? We went much higher volume than that in the buying up. Right now it looks like the bull is winning the battle. See what is happening. Even here on a lesser volume than that, we had market moving higher. Still holding those levels, still holding those levels. Knocking on that door. Won't be long. ये सब आप जो कर रहे हैं ना, ये सब मैंने कर करके थक गया. आई हैव डन ऑल दिस. चलो ऊपर जा रहा ले लेते, चलो नीचे आ रहा ले लेते, चलो ये करते हैं, 5 मिनट पे ट्रेड करते हैं, 10 मिनट पे ट्रेड करते हैं, सब कर करके आफ्टर ऑल ऑफ दैट रियलाइज ये इमोशनल होने से पैसा नहीं बनता है भाई साहब. पैसा तभी बनता है व्हेन यू आर पेशेंट, वॉच द मार्केट, अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट इज हैपनिंग एंड ट्रेड. Goal here is only to trade patient. अभी तो 10 बजे, 1.5 घंटे. Lot of them are still ये देखो, ये कब लगा के रखा हो मुझे भी पता नहीं. Notes which I make for myself. ये इतना है, इतना ऊपर जाना चाहिए. Back to Nifty. Persistent. ये गया. Of course, nobody will trade it. It is a high price one. This is gone. Where it is heading? 4,600. If it breaks 4,600, all the way down to 4,000. My view. Something is wrong here. देखो जो मैं बोल रहा था. This particular pattern which is there, this is not conducive for it to go up. It can only go down. That's a pattern I work with. Pattern. The pattern which goes down. This is not a pattern which goes up. Simple. मयूर भाई हो तो व्हाट्सएप देख लो. More like that some other day when I do a open session on Saturday or a Sunday, not during the market. How can Mark Nifty go down with this pattern? Most unlikely stocks which are likely to go up. Bharti Airtel. God knows for what reason it should go. It will go up. Not a pattern that is likely to go down. BPCL. एक बार के लिए तो बाउंस करेगा. Eicher Motors वैसे भी बाउंस किया है. It will bounce. It has to bounce big time. Same goes for Grasim. Not a pattern which goes down. Okay. HDFC Bank निकला आज. ये सब by end of the day see where they will be. End of the day see where it will be. Those classic signals of going up. Same for this classic signal of going up. HDFC Life. Hero Moto को परसों अपने पास ट्रिगर हुआ था. Once it goes above this point, it will head all the way to 2970, 2980. ये चालू हुआ देखो. ये कहां तक जाएगा? in 50 to 920, 15 rupees, 50 rupees, 22.50. After such a long decline, they're staging an up move. Just wait for it on a daily chart, minute chart. It is already showing that I will be heading high. Huge volumes being done. He is like stuck. In all probability, it will do one more rally to the upside. ये सब जब तक कंप्लीट नहीं होंगे तब तक निफ्टी नीचे आना मुश्किल है. ITC should go up back up to 57. Will it do it in a spike? It is possible it will do it in a spike and come in 1 day or 2 days. What I'm looking at is the broader. जब JSW still नीचे आया भी तो इसका डायरेक्शन एक ही है, ऊपर. So if you ask what will happen if there is a major correction in the market, then this will decline. When it declines, then is the time to actually buy JSW Steel. And what it will do after that, it'll be a multi-bagger. So you have to watch what are the scripts which are doing these kind of patterns when the market is near the top. It'll tell you what will happen after the market decline is done, and then the broader market starts going up. Nifty appears to watch what happens. While I look at other charts to bring up what is. Yes, Mahindra and Mahindra. This is the standard pattern which says this cannot be a top. Here a false breakdown, back up again. Here again cannot be a top, has to go up. Only when and the pattern. Then NTPC, same thing. NTPC, if you look at it even on a weekly chart, this is ultimately going to be a multi-bagger. Why will coal come back? Don't know. But this will ultimately be a multi-bagger. ये पैटर्न नीचे जाने का है ही नहीं. दिस इज रिलायंस इंडस्ट्रीज. ये पैटर्न नीचे जाने वाला पैटर्न है ही नहीं. मार्केट निफ्टी नीचे आ जाएगा, नीचे आ जाएगा, नीचे आ जाएगा. इट विल जस्ट डू वन थ्रस्ट एंड निफ्टी विल come up with it. Why? Because it has the heaviest weightage on Nifty. It has the ability to pull the entire country along with it. Same goes for SBI Life. Nifty 50 में ही देखो कितने चार्ट है जो बोल रहे मैं नीचे नहीं जा सकता. Same goes for this. Same goes for this. Going up, cannot come down with this pattern. Now all this I'm looking on a daily chart. Now these are completely broken down, especially IT. Know why they have broken down. around. Now if you see the screen, angle study. Around 11:10, around 11:10, you should see the reversal come in the market to the upside. Because right now it is going to the downside. For 11:10. यार 10 तक ही नहीं. This is the GAN angle study which I have coded. Then you take a horizontal line, put it on the top. Yeah, proper line at this top. Wherever this line meets this yellow line, there should be a trend change. That's how, if you see at the bottom, you will see 11:10 being in. Then if you take this bottom here also, it's also coming to 11:10. So somewhere in this region, you should see a bottom. This bottom is also indicating that this ABC pattern should be complete around 11:10. There's a little more here. Here. Time where the time where the bound to the upside should. देखते हैं, लाइन डाल देता हूँ, वहां पे आते के बाद में चेंज होता है क्या देख लो. This is the time around this bar, 1 or 2 bars, 1 bar ऊपर नीचे, where the reversal should come. Watch. और ऑलमोस्ट हो गया ना 11:10. तो भाई I have a simple method to trade. I try to get short at the extremes. I try to buy at the extremes. I try to get out at the extreme. My systems are a little different. I tend to use a lot of GAN. I tend to use a lot of one. But we have not come all the way till there. If you are around over a period of time, I will introduce all of that, then I will remove all of these, then I will come down to when you can buy, how you can sell. Depends how long you stay around. Because as and when the market is showing what it is likely to do, it is only then that I will pull out those. Hang around. You will see a lot more methods. You will see a lot more things where you will be able to pinpoint this point, like how I pinpointed 11:10. अब देखते हैं क्या होता है. Just my saying that this crossing should bring a turn and all doesn't make sense. Let's see if the market actually does what I am saying. That will actually prove whatever I am saying is happening as I am saying in the market. You will get it only if you stay around. Then there will be a lot more education which I will be passing on, because without passing on the education, there cannot be any trading. Otherwise, I'll just be silent. I will draw these lines and I will just draw these lines and then take my trades. Doesn't make sense. You got to understand what I'm doing also. So watch over the shoulder, see what is happening, how it is unfolding. Then we will. My point is, I use the daily chart to assess the larger trend. Right now, for that screen, right now, this is the daily chart on Nifty. With the 5 above the 13 and the 13 above the 34, calling for a change in trend here without the pattern showing that it is completed is too early. So there's no hurry, which is why I'm not calling for a change in trend here. When the pattern reaches its target, pattern is complete, then we will start looking at even the minor fall here to start calling a change in trend. Let it come. When it comes, you are around. Was that who asked? Fish. When it comes, you will see that we will catch the top with just max 15 point or a 20 point stop loss. I've done it several times. Just a matter of being patient. So 11-10 figure. This is the area where you should find the bottom. We will see if we will find a bottom here. While Nifty has come down, see what Bank Nifty is doing. Still stuck in that range. Pin 10 के बाद में आएगा मेजर अराउंड 125 के बाद में समवेयर अराउंड 230. Then let me mark these lines. A line. Triangle with all दिल कहाँ गया? देखते हैं क्या क्या होता है. That is a script I have written on how to draw those lines. They are a calculation. Let's see. Watching grass grow. Thanks. A the to be the to see. A the to be see. Pick. Ay, but so dull. मार्केट सो गया. हाँ हाँ, वो तो सुना है एंड certain जो करना है खटाखट करना। 3 दिन से यही अटका हुआ है, 870 to 800। Man, come on, do something. Oh, come on. 11:30. Something in the mind. मेजर फॉल में मंथली पुट्स हो क्या? चलो मार्केट बोर हो रहा है। सी आपने देखा होगा, चलो इस चार्ट पे बाद में this the daily chart. This is on broad area where it at this time I had this target of 19. यहाँ पे 17,000 का कॉल लिया, बॉटम के छोड़ दिए। अभी तक 17,000 का तरीका है खत्म होगा। 6 महीने आगे का लिया, ये भी 6 यहाँ पे भी अगर देखा हो तो 17 नवंबर को बोला था ये कुछ भी लगाए ये वापस नीचे आए। There's a money control interview there. Search for it, you will get it. On 17th of November, it was posted. Even if whatever level Nifty does, it has to come down. Either it comes down to test this level here, or it comes down at least 50. What's the point? General. तो यहाँ पे क्या था 18,500 का पुट 6 महीना लेटर जब यहाँ पे आया, then it started making this kind of price move, or a lot of congestion. The time factor also was ended here. This time was indicated. Yesterday or day before, I talked about the mod 3 where the exact low date. Similarly, you get an exact low date here. The low date came right in between these two. So it was like two lows came on either side of the time cycle. So it was the average of these points, not the trend. So there is here. This stop here came around of December. This is around March. It's about 3 months. This is about 3 months. So today is 22nd of June. 22nd of June is summer solstice, where everybody is expecting that the market will top out here. But it did not do it on the winter solstice. It came much before. There's a cycle which is running, which will take it a couple of days more forward. आज इधर खत्म नहीं होगा और थोड़ा आगे. My point. which is why I am still stuck in my bullish position, bullish view. The minute it comes and does around 19,200, 19,100, where I will change my view and I will start being very cautious. Right now doesn't seem to be the time to be cautious, because though it looks like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it still seems to have a lot of, I'm repeating the same thing again, it still seems to have some strength to go up. It's still not complete. When it completes is the time when I will start becoming bearish, because this pattern is almost complete now. Hourly on daily, the pattern is almost complete. So, kahan pe ye lagega? The first target will be here, 18,400. After that, the next target will be 18,000. Then the next target is straight away will be 16,800. Once 16,800 breaks, the next target straight away be 15,200. Once 15,200 breaks, the next target straight away will be 14,200. Once 14,200 breaks, if at all. Now here we come into the if. Once 15,200 breaks, the next 14,200 breaks, the next target straight away will go all the way down to 7,511. So it will all depend on how the market is unfolding, rather than just say this is where the high will be formed or this is where the low will be. Right now, since it has come all the way till here, from here this was clear. Once it breaks here, the first target is here. Oh, I have almost 1,000 points to trade, which is why I'm so relaxed. Once you get into the true bear market is where you will make the most money. Up market, you don't make so much money. And that too, unfortunately, we started at a fag end here almost. Anyway, because the market has become sluggish, it is already showing you indications that it is likely to it is likely to top out quite soon. But is the top in yet? I feel no. The top is not in yet. There is time for that. Is that clear? Voice breaking? No, I'm speaking into the mic. 18,880, say 18,830, it's almost come out 60 points down. It was hammer. Because it is Nifty, today's expiry. I feel this is still a trap. By end of the day, it should be up. 7-10 ka time factor did not. Okay, doesn't matter. Wait. And I feel it is good enough for an up move. Of course, with a reason, I will add my word to my position. As it goes up also, I will keep adding to my. Both ways, I will add to my position. My view still remains intact. The view is not changed yet. The view is still the same. View is still bullish. एक ऐसे मूवमेंट से 50-60 पॉइंट से व्यू चेंज नहीं होता है. व्यू चेंज होने के लिए बहुत सारे रीजंस अभी तक कंप्लीट होना जरूरी है. This is not the point where the view needs to be changed. Strange, no? ये देखो. This is Bank Nifty. It's still stuck in that one. Here is Fin Nifty. जल्दी है निफ्टी का व्यू चेंज कर. हाँ, इफ ये डिक्लाइन आने के बाद ये रैली नहीं आता और ये सीधा ये डिक्लाइन कर देता, then I would have a reason for to change my view. और वो किया नहीं ना, ये ऊपर आया. So based on this pattern here, my view right now is based only on this pattern here, short-term view. That it just cannot go down. It has to be up ultimately. इंटरडे बेसिस पे लगता है ऐसा है पर that is the problem of watching the market every second. You cannot be right every second because that's not how markets work. Okay. Now another way of looking at it. On an hourly chart. क्या किया? हिसाब से देखा तो कुछ नहीं किया ना, यही कर रहा है जो एक्शन जो सुबह से कर रहा था. Has it done anything which warrants a complete change in view? Nothing at all here to warrant a complete change in view. That's exactly what you need to understand rather than get into reacting to the market. Be proactive and understand what is happening. Chill. Good question, Kavit. Now the question is a little complicated here. The point here is this a flat pattern? Is this a flat pattern? Or is this larger one a flat pattern? Now, if this is a flat pattern, this can be an expanded flat, done. If this is a flat pattern, this is an expanded flat. Okay, let me label it, then you will be able to understand. This is the ambiguity which you have sometimes. Now, point here is this a flat pattern? In which case it is complete. Or is this a flat pattern? In which case it is complete. Or is this a flat pattern? In which case it is complete. It is not complete, it is yet to complete. Let me remove away the rotated angles. Is this a flat pattern? In which case it is not complete. Understood? Is this a flat pattern? In which case it is not complete. Now, can there be anything else? There cannot be anything else because this is clearly impulsive. So if this is clearly impulsive, though there can be a few flat patterns here, this could also be an impulse, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Then you had a correction. So this was a flat. Then this could all be one impulse and then ABC here. The second one which I had drawn. A, B, C. ये भी हो सकता है. Okay. If this is indeed a flat pattern, उससे पहले impulse है क्या? So when I look at it, there is an impulse here. So if this is is it only this or is it this? ये दो के सिवाय आगे कोई डाउट नहीं है. तो अगर ये है तो यहाँ तक आके जाएगा. तो जाना तो उसको अल्टीमेटली ऊपर है. ये इधर से आया है तो यहां से ऊपर जाएगा. बट जस्ट बेस्ड ऑन दिस it cannot be the beginning of a new down move. And why should it be not the beginning of a new down move? Because this entire pattern is a corrective pattern. It is not a motive pattern. तो मोटिव पैटर्न नहीं है तो करेक्टिव पैटर्न से नया प्राइस मूवमेंट चालू होना बहुत, इट्स नेक्स्ट टू इम्पॉसिबल. दैट इज व्हेन यू आर वेरी श्योर कुछ भी हो जाए, ये तो इधर टॉप नहीं लग सकता. That is the one which you have, which is giving you a guarantee. यार टॉप नहीं लग सकता, तो यार टॉप नहीं लग सकता तो करने दो, जितना बेचना है बेचने दो, अल्टीमेटली इसको ऊपर खींच के लेकर आएगा. So this shift will come very soon because this is extending over a long time. This is almost extending from yesterday morning. The shift will come, and today being expiry, probably the next up move will come with the expiry flurry which is likely to happen. So waiting and watching. जब राइट ट्रेड मिलेगा तब धड़ सब अलर्ट ट्रिगर होंगे, एक साथ में सब निकलेंगे. So this is how people also react. At sometimes we are dull, we don't want to do anything, and suddenly we get into action. Whatever human being does, the same kind of action will be repeated, it will be shown on the chart. Why should I expect it on 144th day? There's no reason to expect anything on a 144th day. Just because it is a 144th day doesn't make a difference. When the price starts moving, you will have no doubt where it is moving. Right now, it is moving so slowly, it is like a dead market. And from this dead, slow movement, you will see that sudden thrust coming. No, there is. चलो, आज आपको एजुकेशन कर. एजुकेशन कैसे करने का? डू वी वॉच निफ्टी और वी डोंट वॉच निफ्टी? The education needs to be on why should I pay attention to the pattern? How the pattern unfolds. किसी दिन सैटरडे को करते हैं, नॉट नाउ. Let the market unfold. Watch the market. I will do it on a Saturday. Then you will understand why the pattern is so important and why there cannot be more than these 8 patterns. ये 8 के सिवा 9th पैटर्न नहीं आता. क्यों नहीं आता? Is a big question. इतना पैटर्न क्यों चिल्लाता रहता हो? There's also a reason why I keep talking, because you cannot have anything apart from these patterns. Another thing you need to understand, that on a daily chart, Nifty has made something which we call the ending diagonal. Which दिखाया था परसों. इसके बाद जब ये प्राइस मूवमेंट स्टार्ट होता है ना, ये ऐसे रुला के स्टार्ट नहीं होता है. इसके बाद जब भी प्राइस मूवमेंट स्टार्ट होता है, वो प्राइस मूवमेंट ऐसे आता है. ये है एंडिंग डायगोनल के बाद का मूवमेंट. आपको ऐसे ये हालत कर देगा. So this is not the time, this is not the way that the ending diagonal will end. It will end like a straight line. खट. कुछ नहीं बचेगा. जो मिला उस पे मार्केट डाल के बेचते हैं उस टाइम पे. तो LIC हाउसिंग फाइनेंस में सडन सेलिंग, all that will not reflect in the larger index. You have to see LIC housing finance by itself. So this is not going to end like this. This is going to end like, ये क्या हो गया? मार्केट 3 दिन पहले इधर था. That is what will happen. This is what it is. One ending diagonal. Another ending diagonal I showed earlier, I will show this time. Now you will see what exactly happens with the ending diagonal. This is ending diagonal. 99 cases out of 100 ये ट्रेंड लाइन से ऊपर जाके आता है. See what happened here? Cut. This day it went from 6,300 all the way to 6,100. 3% का मूव. 3% आज के निफ्टी में मूवमेंट आना है, मतलब 500 पॉइंट निफ्टी को गिरना है. So these are the kind of moves it will make at the end of the ending diagonal. ये बार देख रहे हो, 12,400 से लेके 12,200, 2% on that day. And if you actually have traded on that day, on 20th of January, it was straight decline. That's how it will make, not the way it is making today. That is not the signal of a market top. Very many people were surprised. ये देखो क्लासिक एंडिंग डायगोनल क्या हुआ। पहला 3 दिन 1 दिन में तो खटाखट 4,200 to 3,800, 900. That's a move that you want to call for a end of the ending diagonal. Before that, don't call for the ending diagonal. उसके बाद में जो ऊपर लिया वो फंसा ही बैठा है, and then this comes. There will be a dip, there will be a small rally, and then the sudden dip will come. So even here, if you have caught on the wrong side, in this rally up, it will give you time to get out of the market. Yes, you will make a little loss, but understanding this pattern will give you tremendous money later. So don't be in a hurry. When it comes, it will be fantastic. Oh, okay. अब दिख रहा है ये अडानी एंटरप्राइजेस है. This happened in December. The actual fall started coming here when news came in around 24th, 20th of Jan. So see what happened here. पहले ही दिखा देता है, मार्केट को पहले ही मालूम है न्यूज आने से पहले क्या होने वाला है. Take the case of Nifty. जनवरी 2020 जनवरी को मार्केट को पता चल गया कुछ आगे चल के कुछ होने वाला है बड़ा, तो ये इधर ही पहले ही गिर गया. कोविड का लॉकडाउन तो इधर आया. So was this fall because of COVID? Yes, but could you have taken the news of COVID and traded this? मर जाते. Go back to 2008. I don't know, many traders may not have been trading the market. When did Lehman Brothers come in? Lehman Brothers came in October. तब तक तो मार्केट गिर चुका था. आज एक्सप्लेनेशन क्या देता है? 2008 में मार्केट गिरा था because of Lehman collapse. But the Lehman collapse came 10 months later. How does the market know all this in advance? वो न्यूज के लिए वेट करते रहे तो यहां फंस गए. The same thing is unfolding right now even on the Nifty. We are doing an ending diagonal. What news will come only when we reach somewhere around these levels. 14,000. Why did the market fall? Take the Bank Nifty also. Bank Nifty also, it is पहुंचने दो. Once it starts coming here, mark my words, you will see when it goes up, okay, people will all forget bearishness and they will all be talking about और ऊपर जाएगा और ऊपर जाएगा और ऊपर जाएगा. When the larger market people feel it is bearish, ऐसा मार्केट नीचे नहीं जाता. ऐसा मार्केट में कोलैप्स नहीं आता. Let me show you some more ending diagonals. ये देखो ending diagonal classic. Complete collapse from 1500 to 500. उसके बाद में आज तक ऊपर आ नहीं पाए. SRF crossing 2372. SRF crossing 2372. Now any one of you can guess what is the pattern. Anybody can guess this. What is the pattern? जाएगा किधर? इसको नीचे ही जाना पड़ेगा, ये ऊपर नहीं जा सकता. This is the code that is written. You call it bear flag, you call it or whatever you want to call it. Bear flag is also a pattern. It's only pattern. If you understand the pattern of the market, you don't need indicators, you don't need anything else. Back to Nifty 5-minute. Yes, better to take earlier lunch break today. And give me 10 minutes, I'll be back. क्या करवा रहे हो भाई? क्यों? 822 23 what? हाँ, एबीसी लग रहा है। आज नया हाई लगा दिया ना, आज नया हाई लगा दिया ना भाई। कोई भी काउंट ले लो, उसको नेगेट करके आता है रोज। हेलो, हाँ, टिकेगा? आई फाइंड डाउटफुल। बैंक निफ्टी देखो साइडवेज है। अरे कल से बैंक निफ्टी साइडवेज है यार। हॉट लगाया ना, हॉट लगाया 1 सेकंड के लिए लगाया बाय डेसिमल। हाई से 5 मिल रहा है। प्रॉब्लम इज उससे पहले 3 मिल, उससे पहले 3 मिल रहा है, उससे पहले 5 मिल रहा है भाई। हाँ, मेरे को लगा एक और हफ्ता लगाएगा ये। 1 more week to the top। Agreed. We'll throw in the towel at 18,733. 18,733 और एक 100 पॉइंट है। 733 पे I'll throw in the towel. बोलेंगे तो मर जाएगा। The problem is अगर 24 year bull market if you call today अपने को पागल करार करेगा. But that is the problem. Correct. Hmm. Huh. Which is also fine. Hmm. Mhm. कुछ नहीं. I am watching in 790. ठीक है. 833 टूट गया. 807 हो गया. 833 में 733 बोल. हाँ. टीवी पे क्या बोल रहे हो? टीवी पे क्या बोल रहे हो? टीवी पे क्या बोल रहे हो? अच्छा बोल दिया. हाँ. टीवी पे क्या बोल रहे हो? हम्म. 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 हटा. क्या क्या ऐसा? ओ. वो कुछ भी. हाँ. हाँ वो शंकर भी कुछ पोस्ट कर रहा था. यार इन बिग बुल मार्केट. हम्म. हम्म. दैट इज व्हेन ट्वीट नहीं देखा गया था क्या मेरा? शंकर ने पोस्ट किया. हाँ शंकर ने पोस्ट किया. समीर भी बोल रहा है नहीं तेजी लग रहा है मेरे को. वो समीर को तो पूछा था कैसे लग रहा है. रहा है, क्या बोले। फिलहाल तो 18,800 के आसपास आया, 18,795 पे इसका लास्ट लो है। फिलहाल तो ऑन 5 मिनट चार्ट 18,805 आया है, 18,795 का उसका लो है। If it stops here at 70, 18,800, 18,795, 790 level, this would look like a perfect flat. That should be back up 200 पॉइंट ऊपर, 200 पॉइंट ऊपर 19,000 है। एक बार 19,000 लगाओ यार, 19,000 फिगर तो देखे। मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ 19,000 कल शाम तक लगाओ। हाँ, $7,400, हाँ, easily it will go in a breeze. हाँ। Exactly. The other reason I have is Bank Nifty pattern is not supported. Okay, I'm back. What? Your voice is audible to us. What voice? Oh, don't tell me you heard my entire phone conversation. Should not have heard. क्या करे? Very good, very good, very good, very good. तक तो मुझे तो बुलिश ही लग रहा है, बेरिश बोलने का लग नहीं रहा है। the extreme long-term views that fund managers and others speak about, they are not of much use to the trade. Crazy. और करो. तो yes, sir, I am expecting the day high to be tested today. I am expecting 18,900 today. Will that happen or not? There are many ifs and buts. I am also looking at 18,730. Also looking at 18,660. Quite a few things which. But going by the pattern right now, I am expecting 18,900 to be broken today. We have to go above 18. It is my immediate feel. I am still not ready to throw in the towel on Nifty, because at this point, if I have to throw in the towel, I have to be pretty sure that the top is in place. Once I'm sure that the top is in place, then looking at the daily chart, the first target you will get is straight away 18,000. So that's a 1,000-pointer difference. 18,000 तक आएगा नहीं आएगा, वो movement कब चालू होगा, that's is the only question I have. Do I throw in the towel here or do I not throw in the towel? If I throw in the towel, expect 18,000 to be reached by even June expiry. 5 दिन में 1000 पॉइंट निकाल देगा वो first wave after the ending diagonal complete. So that is why I am a little careful, very wary. Should I throw in the towel or should I not? ये सब अभी सोचना जरूरी पड़ रहा है. Otherwise I would not have. Right now this is looking like an ABC. अगर ऐसा है तो ये रॉकेट में चलना चाहिए ऊपर. तो क्या होगा दिखा देगा, अभी दिखा देगा मार्केट. Fortunately or unfortunately, we are in such a stage where we will see extreme actions in the market, even short term, long term, all of that. We'll see extreme actions. Let's see what it actually does. Once market starts posting 18,900 and 18,920, I will start buying December put options. Ida. पॉइंट में नीचे जाने तैयार नहीं है. 5% में इन डायगोनल थोड़ी. Sahil, it depends. Depends on where the target is and where the larger pattern is. There is no such thing as one rule for the market at all times. We change as per the pattern, we change as per the larger targets. Right now, whatever I am looking for in the market is extremely scary. है कंफर्म होता है तो बताते हैं. पैटर्न खत्म नहीं हुआ भाई साहब, दिन खत्म नहीं हुआ. ऑलरेडी बेरिश एंगल्फिंग मत चालू करो. All these candlestick patterns that you are looking at, you should only look at the end of the day. Unless you are looking at an hourly chart, that too you will have to look at the end of the hour. In between, you don't say it is an engulfing pattern. In between ये नहीं बनता है. ये वापस ऊपर आ गया तो engulf नहीं हुआ ना. एंड वैसे भी क्लासिक engulfing बनेगा ही नहीं. This was an engulfing, but this cannot be an engulfing. If you understand what I mean. This was engulfing, this is not engulfing. This is actually a kicking pattern. This is actually, if it remains here, what we call a kicking pattern. But ये यहीं पे टिकेगा, ऊपर नहीं आएगा वापस, इसका कोई गारंटी नहीं है. शाम तक बहुत कुछ हो सकता है. So let's not be in a hurry. Let's be patient, see what the market does, and decide accordingly. पैटर्न बोलेगा नीचे आऊंगा तो देखते हैं. अभी तक तो ये पैटर्न बोल नहीं रहा है. कुछ नया नहीं है इधर. ये बोल रहा है मैं खत्म हो गया. ट्रिगर ही नहीं हुआ. Now, if this is an ABC, this is an ABC, then which is what they are. This is an A, this is B, this is C. If it is complete, then only then we should see this. Is it complete? Maybe not. भी पता चल जाएगा. That is the case. Top. Hit. ABC खत्म हुआ, expect this level to be hit. देखते हैं. Patience. I will only trade the larger trend. That's Bank Nifty. That's Nifty. Swatch. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Watch it does at this level, 18,840. If it slices through 18,840, then you're going definitely here. ऐसे तो pattern is anyway saying it is going. For me, should break one, should not break one, all those rules are secondary to the pattern. The pattern is primary for me. Without the pattern, market does not go down. So, whatever happens, आप फॉलो कर रहे हो तो आप देखोगे मैं पैटर्न पे ही ज्यादा चलता हूं. वो पैटर्न इज मोर इंपॉर्टेंट देन एनीथिंग एल्स. क्या मिल रहा है ये सब डेटा देख के? ऑप्शन प्रीमियम्स हैव नॉट मूव्ड, दिस हैज नॉट डन, दैट इज गॉन, दिस इज गॉन. अल्टीमेटली वो सब यहीं से डिसाइड होता है. वो जितने भी कॉल स्प्रेड, बुल स्प्रेड, वो जो भी लिखने वाले हैं वो यही देखते हैं हाई क्या है, लो क्या है, कितना डिस्टेंस है. What, and then they can do all their extended calculations from all this. But this itself is telling me much more than what those numbers can tell. It is telling you also. Only thing is you are unable to understand what it is telling. That is the only difference. थोड़े टाइम में समझ जाओगे कि ये ऐसा क्यों होता है. जैसे समझ में आया, it will become very clear. Look at this. This is a 1 minute chart of Nifty. It's also running in another chart. What am I looking at? About this level. 838, 840. 838, 840 के बाद के ऊपर क्लियर कर लिया, it will go fast up. Anyway, I am bullish. I have a long position. I'm still holding, waiting. Where is this? Somebody was asking this question. ये pink red line, pink line, yellow line कहाँ से लाए? The pink line is the length of the maximum correction that this entire move from this point has done. That is the maximum length. So here also it has done more or less. But because of both of them are very close, you don't need the pink line. Otherwise, if it was at some other high, it would be easier for you to put the pink line. Use the pink line there. Green fluorine. Oh God, on. Current expiry. Current expiry means monthly expiry. I don't trade weekly. In all my life, I have never bought weekly options. हाँ, खरीदा था कब? 2007 में. अभी PSE सेंसेक्स का वीकली ऑप्शंस होता. एक या दो बार ही खरीदा. सिल्वर चार्ट. आप MCX पूछोगे, मैं MCX देखता नहीं हूं. XAU देखते हैं. ये सिल्वर चार्ट है. अब ये पैटर्न क्या चिल्लाता है समझ में आया? सिल्वर चार्ट. ये जाना चाहिए यहाँ तक $17 तक. 20-25% उड़ जाना चाहिए. टाइम लगेगा पर उड़ जाना चाहिए. You can get a minor bounce to retest 2276, 2280 again, and then turn down. Yes. Should test 1750 easily. Okay. Baba. Adala. Absolute chaos. मैं इधर एडवाइस नहीं दे सकता मिस्टर Krish. I'm only sharing what my view is. I'm not giving any advice. होल्ड करना हो तो करो. Consult your broker, advisor for any trading. पकाओ पकाओ और पकाओ. Holy cow. Mm-hmm. more, yes. One still here. Perfect. Zero. Oh goodness. Where positive divergence? It's a zero. What I'm saying, zero. डाइवर्जेंस हो ही नहीं सकता इधर. Hey, take a 220, 125. There. जाता है ना ऊपर जाता है. Down, show me the breakdown. One hour, 5 minutes. Hour is also down. Daily is okay. Weekly is also okay. Divergence. Chart. Up. Jerf. And हेलो एक निफ्टी एक नहीं निफ्टी लो और 790 का स्टॉप लॉस लगा। हाँ 790 का स्टॉप लॉस एक I went ahead and bought a Nifty. Because and stochastic people, if you are watching, I see an illogical signal. Put side में नहीं भैया, ये तो फ्यूचर्स लिया है. Bye. Stop loss set on Nifty futures. Loss लगा है 790 का. इधर रफली इधर. क्यों? Only one reason. I'm not convinced this pattern will go down. गलत हो सकता है, हो गया तो स्टॉप लॉस लग जाएगा. सिंपल. क्या है, टर्न फिट हुआ, रीडिंग सही है, गलत नहीं है, ट्रेड लेना तो पड़ता है. स्टॉप लॉस हिट होगा, वो ऊपर वाला जाने, जो होना है वो होगा. रीडिंग करेक्ट है, पैटर्न सही पकड़ा है तो प्रॉफिट दे जाएगा, नहीं तो स्टॉप लॉस खा जाएगा. सिंपल. बोला था मैंने, वो बोला था. Yes, sir. If my reading is correct, it should go up. Yeah, it should be an impulsive move to the upside. Fast move, possible. Already at 150. Let's see. क्या होगा. करना है। ये होना है कि नहीं, देखते हैं। यार ज्ञान देते हो तो मेरे को हाइड करना पड़ेगा। टॉक टेक्निकल, टॉक समथिंग लॉजिकल। रिलायंस को ऊपर उठना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो इंडेक्स नीचे जाएगा। दीज आर नॉट स्टेटमेंट्स व्हिच हैव एनी वैल्यू। देखते हैं भैया, सबके सामने ये बार पे खरीदा है, अब क्या होगा देखते हैं। मार्केट से बिकम, अब ये सब कंप्लेंट करना नहीं है, ऐसे मार्केट में कैसे ट्रेड करना है वो सोचना है। दैट इज द स्पेशलिटी ऑफ द ट्रेडर। अदरवाइज मार्केट आपको पैसा दे क्यों? सिंपल क्वेश्चन, व्हाई डू यू डिजर्व द मनी फ्रॉम द मार्केट? Only when you have something which is worth, then that you are worth, then the market should give you money. देखते हैं। Patience is the only thing. भाई पहले 830 के ऊपर तो क्रॉस करने दो, ये लेवल तो क्रॉस करने दो 840, फिर देखते हैं क्या आगे का। ये डिक्लाइन का 50% तो क्रॉस करने दो। क्या है, क्यों जल्दी करते हो? बी पेशेंट। You're right, market will reward you. If you're wrong, it will take your stop loss. Simple. इतना टेंशन नहीं लेना चाहिए। Just watch the market, watch, and then trade. That's it. करोगे future, this is the spot level. I am looking for this level to be crossed here, 840. Once that crosses 840, it should be a swift up move. भाई इतना तो 40 साल का एक्सपीरियंस है, इतना तो पकड़ना पड़ेगा, फिर वो भी नहीं पकड़े तो कैसा चलेगा। Samir and stochastic webinar participants, I was pointing out to the logical signal. Dikha on the 5-minute chart. I've already marked the pattern which is formed, no ABC. And I also already said that if this is ABC, then we should see a fast up move in this direction. So far it is looking good. Let's see. अरे कहाँ रॉकेट बॉस, 20 30 40 पॉइंट तो मिले। 40 पॉइंट में थोड़ी रॉकेट होता है निफ्टी का। निफ्टी का रॉकेट मतलब 200-250 पॉइंट दिलाओ एक झटके में तो रॉकेट बोलूंगा। 40-50 पॉइंट में थोड़ी रॉकेट होता है। ये देखो साथ साथ में बैंक निफ्टी भी वही पैटर्न किया, एबीसी वाला, अब वो आ गया। ये लेवल क्रॉस करते ही फिर सब आएंगे बाय करने। देखते हैं बाय क्रॉस होगा नहीं होगा, क्या होगा। हम थियोरी के हिसाब से ट्रेडिंग करेंगे, करेक्ट है तो पैसा मिलेगा, नहीं है तो नहीं मिलेगा। दिस वाज आल्सो द सेम एबीसी पैटर्न। नीचे से ऊपर जितना गया इतना रिपीट करना चाहिए। रिपीट करना चाहिए तो क्या होना चाहिए, इधर से लो, इधर से इसको मेजर करो और इसको उठाओ, इधर डाल दो, तक जाना चाहिए। उस हिसाब से बैक 44,300 तक जाना, बहुत टाइम है उस। फिर 43,800, 500 पॉइंट ऊपर है। ये भी तो 500 पॉइंट ऊपर था। आज करेगा नहीं करेगा पता नहीं। आज ये भी कर लिया तो बहुत हो गया, कल के लिए तैयारी है। तो सिंपली just following the pattern, nothing else. Uh, कोई डिमांड नहीं होना है। ये देखो, बैंक निफ्टी ऊपर जा रहा है, निफ्टी रुक गया। सेम पैटर्न पे ट्रेड कर रहे हैं, निफ्टी रुक गया है, बैंक निफ्टी आ गया ऑलमोस्ट टू द टॉप। दिस इज व्हाट इज ट्रेडिंग। जो पोजीशन लेते हैं वो नहीं चलता है, जो नहीं लेते हैं वो चलता है। पैटर्न दोनों का सेम है, एग्जैक्ट सेम। क्या करे, निफ्टी 500 डाउन है तो क्या करे। हमारा पोजीशन तो निफ्टी में, हमारे को निफ्टी से मत, क्या मतलब है। फंड मैनेजर एक्स एसबीआई एमएफ अवीवा कोसाइंस, वाह। Can we call these candles as shitty candles? PE stop loss hit and bounce back immediately. So I think Bank Nifty made C failure, flat pattern, made higher low. ये अपने देश का सबसे बड़ा प्रॉब्लम. So sad. हर आदमी इधर नहीं होता है भैया. Go and study your gateway properly. That's called a running flat. One question for everyone: is the chart and the camera and everything clear today? Clean and clear? Are you guys able to see the chart very clearly? Including the bars? Don't tell me to change the background to white. It becomes too much glare for me to see the chart because I have 6 big screens here. Perfect. Yes, yes. Oh, thank you. We are transmitting on 4K, 60 frames per second. So, your internet connection is proper, you should get the best charts. This is the highest resolution that is possible technically today. Thank you so much. धीरे धीरे जैसे जैसे ट्रेड्स बराबर चलते रहेंगे, आई विल बी एबल टू. अभी एक माइक का प्रॉब्लम आज सॉर्ट करना है. ये सॉर्ट हो गया तो सारे प्रॉब्लम सॉर्ट हो जाएंगे. तो once this is done, already have this. I'll keep the mic right in front of my mouth. If I turn, इसका केबल इतना लंबा नहीं है, वहां तक नहीं पहुंचता. वो मेरे तो एक कोने में पड़ा हुआ है डेस्कटॉप. Ask for an extension as soon as it comes. Be able to, from tomorrow, should come today. From tomorrow I should be able to beam in perfect voice even if I turn my head. Just bear with me today. I'm trying. Bear with me today and I hope by tomorrow we'll be able to. तो भैया 2 लाइन के लेंथ से ऊपर चला गया. वेरी गुड. फर्स्ट थिंग टू लुक एट इज द येलो लाइन का लेंथ. अरे क्या मेरे को नहीं ले चाहिए भाई लोन, काय को फोन करता है. Nicola, slice through it, butter. That's what I need. Just slice through it like butter. lunch break में bike. I'm so sorry about that. I was talking to another market expert. लोग टीवी पे आते हैं ना तो उनका न्यूज के पास थोड़ा ज्यादा रहता है. Yes, slice through it. Go. Yes, slice. Yes, go up. प्लस पे ले आओ निफ्टी को. प्लस पे ले आओ. 7.9 पॉइंट 7.9 पॉइंट. लोन देने वाले को कुछ कहा. Pattern. It is not the shorts are trapped. It is not that the longs are running. Don't get into all of those logic. Pattern क्या बोला वो समझो. When the correction is complete, next movement will be fast in the direction of the earlier trend. Simple. इधर कोई मैजिक नहीं है. नौ 922 पे सेल भी लगा देना. इंट्राडे निकल जाएगा. इंट्राडे एक लगाओ. इंट्राडे निकल जाएगा. ठीक है. हेलो. When we will know, for that you will have to attend the elite wave classes. अभी तो you can even calculate कहाँ तक जाएगा ये हाई कितना था. यहाँ था. अब टारगेट देखो. टारगेट होता है ये हाई से ये लो पकड़ो है 50 रुपया. यहां से और 50 रुपया बढ़ना चाहिए. मतलब 18,878 तो ये लगाना ही चाहिए. ये उठ के 18,878 तो लगाना ही चाहिए. 878. उसके बाद क्या होगा देखते हैं. उसके बाद भी तो ऊपर जाना चाहिए. बट 18,878 तो मिनिमम लगेगा. 18,878 लग गया तो फ्यूचर और ऊपर चला जाएगा. Is very close to the high. So it will take off the high today. तुक्का लग गया. बैंक निफ्टी हाई निकाल दिया. अरे बाप रे. तुक्का लग गया. बैंक निफ्टी हाई निकाल दिया. की देरी है निफ्टी भाई, चलो आप सेटलमेंट करके गड़बड़ मत करो। प्लस में तो आ गए थे एक बार, अरे आ जाओ आ जाओ। पर ले जाओ। Now this is what I mean by pattern. पैटर्न आपको कभी भी मिसलीड नहीं करेगा। 99% of the time the pattern will unfold exactly if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, then it is difficult, but pattern does not mislead. You go and tell anyone, I caught the market here and on this bar I bought the market. अगर पागल है, ऐसा कैसा हो सकता है? I proved it in front of you. It's pattern, 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 pattern. If you like, please do like, share and subscribe. All those who are chatting are already subscribers, but please do share. If there are more people, I would love to show a lot more. Positive reinforcement तो मैं बहुत कुछ दिखा सकता हूँ आपको, इतना सारा दिखा सकता हूँ। It's a flat. If it is called a 335. It's an elite wave pattern. Experience a little, but pattern and mixing up a few things. थैंक यू। टारगेट मिले तो कुछ फायदा हुए ना भाई। ये अभी तक 899 पे ही रुका हुआ है और 20 पॉइंट बढ़ना है इधर। मिनिमम 58 पे है, 78, ये 90 है, ये 579 878 जाएगा तो मेरा फ्यूचर बिकेगा। दो दिन वेट करके लाख रुपए मिला और क्या। दो 3 दिन से मंडे से लेके मार्केट इतना इरिटेट कर रहा था ना, he will conduct elite wave classes. A lot of people cannot afford it because my fees are always very high, which is why I've stopped doing in India. Good quality education सस्ते में तो नहीं कर सकते. And those people who have paid me a lot of money will feel very cheated if I start sharing it with everyone at a low cost. Any other sources? If you want to learn elite wave, there is RN elite wave's original book of 40 pages. It's called the Nature's Law. Just read that, is the only book. बाकी सब ने अपना मसाला लगाया हुआ है. Don't. So नहीं चाह रहा है. 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 4. अच्छा, while you are looking at the 5-minute chart, here is the 1-minute chart. Sorry. Here is the chart of Nifty. I bought when this bar was unfolding. 5 minute में इसी लगा एकदम लो है, but I bought it 2 bars after the bar. It cannot be anything except an impulse. Once you have a very clear pattern like this, the next one has to be an impulse only. It will repeat exactly the same thing. So it is exactly repeating the same thing. नया कुछ नहीं है इधर. There is no magic here. There's absolutely nothing hidden. Everything is clear. When the market was going down, when I kept saying आज high test करने एक बार आएगा, at that time the point was this pattern, ऐसे pattern में नीचे नहीं जा सकता, which I keep saying all the time. This is not the pattern to go down, which is why the market comes. There's no magic. Anybody can do it. Even you can do it, provided you spend a couple of months studying and understanding what actually happened. तो 2 महीना कोई लगाता नहीं है. That's only difference. कोई भी कर सकता है, इसमें कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है. Plus I keep saying always look at the closes. क्लोज देखो, हर बार का ऊपर क्लोज है, हर बार का लो से दूर ही क्लोज है. None of the bars have a close towards the low. This is clearly showing you what is the trend going on. So net action of this 5 minutes up, net action of this 5 minutes up, net action of this 5 minutes just a little slow down, then again up, again up, again up. So when the net action of every 5 minutes is up, market can do nothing except go up. तो 1 बजा है. ये डिक्लाइन में कॉल पुट जिसने लिखा है उसका हालत खराब कर दिया, और इधर पब्लिक ने एडजस्टमेंट में कॉल बेचा, ये किया वो किया, उन सबको खा लिया. That's what happens. But we purely go by the pattern. That is when you will always be on the right side of the market. बीच में स्टेजेस आते हैं, जैसे ये आया, ऐसा लगा, गया, लॉस ही हो गया, कंप्लीट गया. It's just the faith on the chart, faith on the pattern. भरोसा रखो. That is why I keep saying trust the pattern, it never lies. देखो वापस चालू हो गए. निफ्टी 9000 बुल्स. आधा घंटा पहले सब इन द नेक्स्ट वीक कोलैप्स. क्या है? इट्स अ टफ डे टुडे. मेनी स्टॉप लॉसेस हिट इन आवर एल्गो. so funny when I read RSI 888 confirms a bull market. अरे यार RSI 888 does not confirm anything. क्या बोले कोई सुनने यार. वाह ये देखो, look at this stupidity. Downside can only be 18,800 points. Cannot be more than that. Wisecracks. Yeah, Nature's Law by Ralph Nelson Elliott, same book. अच्छे से ढूंढो, आपको उसका PDF भी मिल जाएगा. हाँ, ट्विटर पे टाइम पास ही तो चलता है. तो एक खत्म हुआ, अभी 2 करके 3, 4, 5 करना बाकी है. ये देखो, ये 1 मिनट में एक खत्म हुआ, ये 2 हो रहा है. तब तक ये नीचे आएगा, थोड़ा नीचे आके फिर वापस ऊपर घूमना. सेम थिंग विच इट डिड हियर. ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे ऊपर as it continued down. So this is the beginning. Whereas if you see the 5-minute chart, it will still keep in the top only, because 5 minutes it is calculating this entire range. The 1 minute it is calculating a smaller range. The 1 minute it is calculating a smaller range. That is why it has come down. तो नीचे आके वापस घूमेगा, वापस ऊपर जाएगा. तो ये जितना है उसको फिर से रिपीट करने जाएगा. गिन लो, 17,770 से लेके 17,860, 90 पॉइंट्स. और जहां भी ये लो बनाता है वहां से 90 पॉइंट्स और ऐड कर लो. 845, 850 के आसपास है, वहां पे 90 पॉइंट्स और ऐड कर लो, 930 हो गया. दैट इज वेयर योर टारगेट्स आर कमिंग फ्रॉम. दैट 930 परफेक्टली मैचेस विद द ट्रेंड लाइन. डेली पे जो ट्रेंड लाइन डाले वहां जाके पैटर्न खत्म होने का चांस है. तब तक जल्दी नहीं करने का. एंड मार्केट वो करते करते टाइम लगाएगा, एक झटके में थोड़ी जाएगा ऊपर. इट इज ऑलवेज अप डाउन अप मूवमेंट. नीड टू बी पेशेंट. Many people will not understand what happened with these 2 lines unless you are followed me with GAN. As far as I am concerned, these 2 worked precisely. So at this point, honestly, I expected a bottom to form because I was looking at this ABC, but did not form. Then the next one, like I said, it was on either ABC इधर बनाएगा, ABC इधर बनाएगा, या ABC इधर बनाएगा. अपना नसीब वो ABC इधर बनाया. इधर बनाने से ज्यादा पॉइंट मिला, इधर बनाते तो कम पॉइंट मिलते. So you have to change your view, change your targets, change your patterns continuously as per the pattern. Which is why when anybody says कल क्या लगता है, ये बोलो ये पैटर्न जैसे होगा उसके हिसाब से चलता है. कल क्या होगा ऐसे इतना इजीली नहीं बोल सकते. जनरली क्या होगा डेली चार्ट के ऊपर 6 महीने बाद में वो बोल सकते. See exactly as said what happened. ये नीचे आया, नीचे आने के बाद घूमेगा, घूम गया. इधर पब्लिक डाइवर्जेंस 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 करता है, मार्केट थोड़ा नीचे आता है, ऊपर चला जाता है. बिकॉज व्हाई डू दे मेक दिस मिस्टेक? डाइवर्जेंस से यू कैन नॉट ट्रेड द इंडिकेटर ओनली बाय डाइवर्जेंस. You got to know a lot more within the divergence. हाँ हमारे समीर भाई, आज नहीं है लगता है समीर भाई, बोलते रहते हैं. Whatever trades you have taken, please consult your broker advisor. I am just giving what I feel. क्या लग रहा है पैटर्न अब इस F4? अब ये पैटर्न में और इस पैटर्न में डिफरेंस क्या है? इसीलिए बोलता हूं सीखो, सीखोगे तो समझ में आएगा. ये पैटर्न में और निफ्टी में जो अनफोल्ड हुआ वो पैटर्न में डिफरेंस क्या है? What is the difference? When I went in long here, this was not there. Only this much was known. So this was a pattern. Let me make the lines a little thicker. When I went in long here, only this much was known. Then you saw this. It looked magic. And now go here. You saw this. What is left here? Ask yourself the question. If that same pattern is there, what is left here? Simple, no? You have your answer yourself. You don't need to just use your kidneys. I cannot change my background to white because it becomes too much glare for me. I'm an old man. मेरे आंख में बहुत तकलीफ होता है. So please don't ask me to change because आपको एक ही स्क्रीन दिख रहा है, मेरे को 6 स्क्रीन का व्हाइट देखना पड़ रहा है. देखो बैंक निफ्टी आके हाई के ऊपर ये ओवरलैपिंग करेक्टिव पैटर्न बना रहा है. निफ्टी आके इधर ये करेक्टिव पैटर्न. तो wait, watch and see what will happen. चार्ट देख देख के इतना मोटा चश्मा लग गया. Reading and comment analysis of the market, life will only continue till ice work from that I am. पे में जाएगा जेल. Cannot be much clear. Nor does she remember. 90 years old. मेरा भी टाइम आएगा, अगर जिंदा है तब तक. देखते हैं और क्या. Oh, deeper. Dipped. Hey. Even if. 1 minute chart. Oh yeah. टनल थ्रू द एयर में सिर्फ लव स्टोरी है भैया, और कुछ नहीं है। बट उस लव स्टोरी में और वो वॉर में सब कुछ है। उसको आपको डिकोड करना आना चाहिए। अगर डिकोड करना नहीं आएगा तो कुछ समझ में नहीं आएगा। बट आई कैन गिव यू वन गारंटी, दिस बुक टनल थ्रू द एयर has everything that you need to trade the market successfully. Everything. इसके अलावा आपको बाहर जाने की जरूरत नहीं है, बट इसको समझना कैसा है वो आपको सीखना पड़ेगा। अगर आपको ओरिजिनल कॉपी का पीडीएफ चाहिए तो archive.org पे चले जाओ, वहां मिलेगा आपको फ्री में ओरिजिनल बुक का ओरिजिनल पीडीएफ। This is one of the best books ever written on markets. See how much I have highlighted. ये देखो, this is the book. And on the very first page it is written, think, should be seen very, dedicated to the memory of my mother Susan R. Gann, an old schoolmate in Texas, my native state. This particular page tells you how to trade the Mars cycle, MARS, Mars, Mangal. This whole book is full of how to trade the markets. Learn to decode. It is possible to decode. इतना डीपर जाओगे 10 एक साल लगेगा, but decode it. You will be one of the most successful traders. Worth it. It's worth wasting 10 years of your life only in reading that. पहले तो सिर्फ लव स्टोरी और स्टोरी दिखेगा, बार बार पढ़ोगे, बार बार समझोगे, बार बार सोचोगे ये क्यों बोला है, ये क्या है, ये क्यों है. You'll get an answer. If you go back on my Twitter stream, on my Twitter, पिछले 3 साल से I have explained बहुत सारे systems on how to decode the book. So you can do it. कितना बज गया? 2 बजे. अरे चलो यार, क्यों बोर कर रहा है. मैं फिर से बेचो, मैं फिर खरीद दे आऊंगा. बेचो, मैं फिर खरीद दे आऊंगा. पुट सेल करो, कॉल सेल करो, मतलब आऊंगा, तेरे आऊंगा. जी, हाँ जी, कॉल आ गया. हाँ जी, हाँ जी, बोला फ्लैट है, नहीं सुना. मेरे तो बन रहे हैं. मजाक है, जोक्स अपार्ट, मैं तो ऊपर ले जा रहा हूँ. आई एम टेकिंग इट टू ऑल टाइम हाई टुडे. दैट्स माय व्यू. और मैं लो पे बाय किया ना बस 800 पे। नहीं है, 3 शॉर्ट है, वो इम्पल्स नहीं हो सकता। आज का 5 मिनट वाला चाह पैटर्न देखो, फ्रॉम द हाई टुडे टिल द लो इन द 5 मिनट पैटर्न, द 3 शॉर्ट, it's a ABC XABC. Or even if you want to count it an impulse, it is an ABC from 9:55 or 21st June. अरे ऊपर से नीचे की बात कर रहा हूं। फाइव वेव डाउन है, लो भी टूट गया, कहां से 5 वेव भाई। 1 सेकेंड इन्वेस्टिंग और ट्रेडिंग व्यू का स्क्रीन वही है। मेरे को ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, इसमें आप वन इधर गिन, वन, वेट अ मिनट, इफ यू आर काउंटिंग द वन फ्रॉम 10:28 AM टुडे, वेयर आर यू एंडिंग द वन? Then 1:57 वाला कैंडल, ओ इधर से 1 2 3 4 5 गिन रहे हो। जहां से मिल रहा है वहां से गिन रहा है। यार मजाक कर रहे हो यार, गजब कर रहे हो। अरे उससे पीछे 2 बड़े बड़े हाई है, उसका क्या? ऐसा मत करो भाई, ऐसा मत करो। हो सकता है, होने के लिए कुछ भी हो सकता है। देखो 235 को वो लो लगाएगा, 235 को लो लगा के 235 से आगे ऊपर बढ़ना चाहिए। It's just waiting for the 235. There should be a burst to the upside by end of the day. That is my view. ठीक है, मार्केट के बाद yes, of course, you need Astro Gyan also. Go back and see my tweet. There is lot written there. You need to know Pythagorean numerology. You need to know astrocycle. You need to know how to decode, like how the Bible is written. You need to know what other books to consult to decode Tunnel Through the Air. So it is not just Tunnel Through the Air that you will be decoding. So there is a lot more you need to know, but it is possible for anyone to do it. आप भी कर सकते हो, ये मत सोचना नहीं होगा, हो सकता है। थोड़ा मुश्किल है, इतना इजी नहीं है बट होगा, पुट इन द एफर्ट, हो जाएगा। इतना ज्ञान का हार्डवर्क नहीं करना हो तो एलिट वेव सीख लो। These are the only two theories in the market that anybody has to learn, either GAN or elite wave. बाकी सब will be lagging behind the market. एडवांस में आपको कोई भी कुछ नहीं जो होगा बोल सकता है। अब तो ये और कंफर्मेशन दे रहा है मेरे को कि ये अपसाइड जाएगा। अरे गौरव भाई क्यों डरा रहे हो यार सबको, थोड़ा मेहनत करने दो, करेंगे तो कुछ तो समझेंगे। 100% नहीं समझा तो भी कुछ तो समझेंगे। I don't agree to that view. GAN did not get any, GAN got the knowledge from India. He may have gotten some, but most of it that he's got it from the Bible. It is very clear in the Bible. और वैसे you study both the Bible and Indian, there is so much similarity between them. Other day, yes, that's what I'm expecting. ये पैटर्न नीचे जाएगा मेरा भरोसा नहीं है भाई। कर ओ आएगा तो कर ई ज्ञान देने वाले आई थिंक वाले को हाइड कर दो। प्रो शर्मा मॉडरेट करने वाले बेकार, ध्यान रखो चैट पे। तो आई थिंक दिस विल हैपन वाले को हाइड कर दो। रीजन अगर कोई प्राइस भी देता, ये फंडामेंटल वाले को तो हटाई दो, हाइड कर दो। Talk them, just hide them. Don't give necessary confusion to those who are looking purely at the technique. वापस क्यों आ रहे हो? बस एक कमाल खाएगा। ABCDE क्या है यार? अपसाइड Wow. अब down, up, 2 points down. Right? No, I'm thinking myself. Nothing special. Nothing special. I'm just calculating the close that Nifty will do today. That's all. I'll see. यार करना टाइम क्या हो गया voice is okay no problem turn. Oh. क्रिटिकल जंक्चर पे है तभी तो चल थ्रू देयर का डिस्कशन चालू at the market when we have come. तोड़ो दिल न तोड़ो. Hey, hey. नो वे। देखना ही नहीं है। हाय 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 हाय, हमारा कोड बोलता है निफ्टी देखो। कोड बोलता है निफ्टी देखो। अब बात है, पहले बार नहीं दिया, इस बार दिया। इंटरेस्टिंग, दैट्स इंटरेस्टिंग। What did you find that I did not see? Did not trigger a buy here, but you triggered a buy here. Why? What is it that you saw that I don't see? Let's see. इसको ऐसा कर। Game. ये देख रहा है सर, टनल थ्रू द एयर का डिस्कशन चालू है चैट पे। उतना सिंपल होता मुझे भाई, उतना सिंपल होता तो अभी तक सब लोग डिकोड कर लिए होते। इट इज नॉट दैट सिंपल एज यू थिंक इट इज। इसमें बहुत 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 पापड़ बेलने पड़ेंगे। चलो दिल, Ratan. Really? Really? Okay. Yes. I am looking at that only. WXYXZ. Go up, no. Very lot of fighting going on. See. भी हो जाए ये पैटर्न नीचे. This is not a pattern which is going to collapse. वापस ऊपर आएगा, वापस घड़ा चालू है तो चार्ट देखो पता लगेगा घड़ा चालू है. ये 1 आवर चार्ट झगड़ा चालू है. Doesn't work that way. It is not that way, Rajiv. The pattern is not one of decline, that is all. Yeah, these small intraday declines, intraday ones, do not change the larger pattern. The larger pattern, like this. I just changed it. Instead of calling this ABC, I am calling this ABC. So in both cases, the result should be the same. Ultimately, it should only go up. जाओ जाओ. ऐसा सब होता रहता है. क्या मालूम है डिक्लाइन में किसको पैसा चाहिए था. किसी का म्यूचुअल फंड का रिडम्पशन आ गया तो वो बेच के जाता है. ऐसे सब होते हैं. Which is what forms the pattern. सबका कलेक्टिव एक्शन जो होता है वो इधर रिप्रेजेंट. Here if you see, if you take the daily chart, ये देखो डेली चार्ट में तो आपको कुछ ऐसा लगता है कुछ है ही नहीं, कुछ हुआ ही नहीं. Right now, at this stage in time, looks like the pairs have had a winning hand. Till end of the day, you don't know. Here, go to the hourly chart. There's a perfect balance going on. Let's see. $230 expected the change in trend to come. Exactly at 230, the change in trend came. Want this to go up. Should go up. Because के बाद में बहुत दूर है ना. This line is anyway trending. कर लिया ना फोन पे बात करते करते कर लिया ना 12 बजे when the market was dull. You call it volatility. I don't call it volatility. I don't call this action volatility at all. This is not volatility in pattern terms. This may be volatility in any other terms, but this. ऊपर कि नहीं. Close with the plus, please. Oh. Ah. 8 June, there will be. Why? Read that. गौरव, बुधवार को बकरीद है. Everyone is okay with it. Don't mind do our session. Ask anything you want about technique or the markets. ये क्या? काम धंधा तो है नहीं बकरीद पे. Says things are possible. Can be. होता of things right now. Right now it is confused. Let the market reveal itself. अभी तो confusing. The 231. Chalo, I will think it. तीन बज गए. Wash. The chat is very interesting. सब पता है बट ये अप्लाई कहाँ होगा ये पता नहीं. 17,800 का क्लोज. यही तो फाइट चल रहा है. 17,800 का क्लोज. No problem. यार मन मार्केट अरे नहीं है. मार्केट का कोई नहीं होता. मार्केट नीचे आया या ऊपर गया, अच्छा है कि बुरा है. Market is चलो भाई ये करना। कोई मंदबुद्धि नहीं होता है लाइफ में, कोई मंदबुद्धि में नहीं। everyone is intelligent, everyone can what other person see that। कुछ लोग कुछ करना चाहते हैं, कुछ नहीं करना चाहते, वो नहीं करते। दैट डोंट गेट इनटू दिस मैं मंदबुद्धि हूं या ऐसे कोई, मुझे स्पेशली कोई मंदबुद्धि नहीं होता है लाइफ, सबका अक्ल चलता है। Just that people don't want to use or want to think is all the difference। से ज्यादा डिफरेंस लो पे लो बनाने जा रहा है अपना निफ्टी। फिर से रिपीट करूंगा, ever I said whole thing again, just a corrective pattern के ऊपर ही जाएगा। क्या है, जैसे ऊपर आया और we will again is not making any such stop loss तो हुआ है। टारगेट तक आके 903 आके नीचे घूमा, 20 पॉइंट से रह गया तो रह गया। ऑनेस्ट बात यही है, रह गया। आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग इट टू गो अप अगेन। आवाज आ रहा है? आई थिंक आवाज तो आ ही रहा है। विल कंटिन्यू टू होल्ड माई लॉन्ग। तो 3:11 हो गए, आएगा close are I think the whole fight is for the close now. Close will be here at 18,795, 18,800. That is what was being fought and controlled here. Tomorrow is Bank Nifty expiry। ये बैंक निफ्टी अपना लगी धुन में चल रहा है। Own beat pattern, whatever it wants to do tomorrow, depending on where Bank Nifty wants to close. But I think tomorrow's close for Bank Nifty should be around 40. We are very close to the top. Things are sitting. हुआ तो उसके बाद में तो क्या आया ना, 660 पे डाउन हुआ है तो नहीं। ओह, कमान हो गया। No audio? How come? Not saying anything. Look at the chart. Let's try to figure out if the sun has indeed ended. Here where the pattern could have ended, where I went. So it's diagonal enough. Pondering all the time. Still love. I will see if it happens. Still, it'll be the upside. Yellow 1520. That's end of the day. And have a great evening. I hope share something which was of interest to you and you learned something new today. And see you all in the morning tomorrow, 9:15 when the market opens. I will be back again. Then have a great evening. Have a great evening and all the best. Hey. Thank you, everyone. Have a great evening. Bye for now. I'm not throwing in the towel at all. Not at all. With this pattern, no way. I am not throwing in the towel. I will only throw the towel under 730s. Between 730 and 720 if it breaks that level. Till then, I'm not throwing in the towel. It is too early to call for a top, especially with this pattern. And with this pattern inclined, I am even willing to give another 50 points before I throw in the towel. Not the way a market should put in a top here, especially with this especially with this, not the time to throw in the towel. Nothing has actually happened. The 13 is still above the 8. The 8 is still above 8. 5 is still above the 13. 13 is still above, way far off. तो इतना जल्दी throw in the towel क्या? पहले green को तो red वाले के नीचे आने दो. इतना जल्दी throw in the towel करेंगे तो फिर तो फंस जाएंगे, बहुत बुरा फंस जाएंगे. Not the right time to throw in a towel, and this pattern is still not complete. Incomplete ही है. This was just another one more blip in the larger term. So where would you have thrown the towel? If you look at the chart, where would you have thrown the towel? On this bar, on this bar, on this bar, on this bar. So ये इतना बार haven't thrown the towel. Why do I throw in the towel here? It is still not ready for something like that. So let's wait for a while. See tomorrow what happens. Tomorrow should give clarity because this pattern has sideways pattern has gone on too long. All the way from 21st yesterday and today. For almost 2 complete trading sessions, it has done nothing between except it just been a 100-point sideways move. Ready hai na? 887 to 777. 760, more or less 100-point sideways move. This is not the reason reason to throw in the towel. I hope that is clear. Thank you very much. Have a great evening. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Bye for now. Bye-bye.